sound. Alright. Hey guys, welcome to the goddamn stream. Checking the microphone, check. I'm here with Mr. BlackJesus. He's looking for Hey guys. Oh shit. Welcome to the goddamn. One of his slaves ran away. He's trying to find it. Just gonna check real quick that we are actually live, cause it's the internet and you never know. But yeah, welcome to the stream, guys. I just woke up after a big old grandpa nap, so I made myself some coffee, and now it's time to get some more slaves. Or something like that. Okay, looks like we are live on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and let's see if Facebook works. Because we have been in Facebook jail for many months. Check. Oh, is there like auto-generated subtitles on Facebook? Even Facebook, if you're like viewing a live stream on Facebook, even that is very strange. I don't think I've ever actually watched a stream on Facebook, but yeah, I know some people use it, so I thought it would be fun to try. But it's so weird, and then yeah, I don't know how to explain it, but like the window and all the commands or whatever, the navigation is so strange. Maybe it works better on mobile, I hope. And then the chat is basically just a comment section. It's very strange. But yeah, let's see, we got game sound, we got my sound, your sound, and let me just test the follows and donations here. Yeah, looks like that's working too. Great. Okay, let's get over into the game. Oops, I need the studio mode. Now we're all. Okay, I think we're finally ready. Did you find your slave yet?
Yes.
Ah, excellent.
It was in a block.
Have I been sex changed or something? There's a hot chick standing on my bed. Oh wait, I'm lying down there. She's just standing there staring at me. And she looks kind of pissed. She looks a little bit pissed. I don't know. Can't really decode that expression. It's like, is he gonna fucking wake up soon? Okay, let's get out of this bit. I'll maybe put the weapons away. Cross Crana O. What? O the Dells. That's a very. I think that's one of Arch's girls. Fighter. Oh, what's this? Stove. Ah, nice. We got a stove in here. What are those things? Dried berries. Ah, so if we need a midnight snack, we can actually make that. Very nice. Teaning the blade. That's a nice. She has chest armor but no pains. Oh well. What the hell? There's an unconscious slave. First I thought maybe they were sleeping or something. How the fuck are you unconscious? Invite to claim. Is it a player?
Yeah, there can be unconscious players if they are off the server.
Oh yeah. Is that the same? I think it's the same. Maybe it's Arch's character. Or like Avatar. Rinshu
It's
the
Arch.
Weaver. I think
It's
so.
Arch flying there.
Mr. Tiny. Where are my slaves? That's one of mine. And then we need to find Beatrice. Oh, she's right there. Oh wait, didn't we? I think we got a new slave last time actually. Like a fighter companion for me. Got a bunch of slaves last time. Maybe this is the one? Yeah, Shira the Mad. I think that was one of them. And then there was another one. Ooh, big wheel. There was the one with the big, the muscular thighs. I remember she has had those, you know, female gymnast
Yeah.
thighs, like big chunky Shakira thighs. Let me just see. But yeah, she was working the wheel, so let's just take this one out. See, I don't remember what she was called. Ria the Mad. Okay, Syrian, let's see. You're coming with me. Let's see if I can find you some armor. Nothing there. No. Go back. No. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Thought I had some spare armor. Okay. Okay. And let's make you a bow. And maybe a no, wait, I think there's some shields lying around over in the... oh, someone's riding.
Yes, something's trying to get a hold of you.
Got any slaves for sale? What was I doing? Shields for... I don't really need it. But yeah, there is one there if we... Oh, there's actually a bow too. There we go. See this guy with no clothes over here. Let's give it to him. Let's actually just give him. Okay, so Syria, we probably need to give you a new name. Good job, guys. Okay, so don't we need anything? We have food, we have some bandages, healing. Let's just put this on. Put the head on. I don't know. I wonder if they added in the option, like, you know, where it hides the helmet, if you know what I mean.
I have a question for you, Panzer. Friendly fire.
Oh, yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, of course.
I think, honestly, the only reason I didn't like put it all the way down, yeah, way back months ago, was, you know how it is. Some games works best with if there is a little friendly fire, because then you have to be a little more careful. But honestly, in this game, the combat is so crazy anyway. It's fine. It's because it's a lot of that combat is random, especially when it's. Like if you run into a camp, then it's just one big fucking mess. So that sounds fine. Okay, what was I doing? So I think I'll go maybe grab a slave or two and then start thinking about building a tower. So we need a shield and do we have any trunkions? Yes. And let's bring an extra one of those. Well, actually, I have an extra bed here. Might as well use that. Let's see, it should be. Get some room up here, maybe. want that as a spawn point though. At the moment we are cancelling each other.
Ja, hvis de rammer hinanden, så canceler du deres angreb, hvis de får ramt hinanden. Hvis de arbejder sammen om en boss, så kan de annullere hinandens angreb.
Huh.
Jeg har godt lagt mærke til, at jeg gør med min balls. Så kan de ikke angribe, når jeg går ind og laver mine rotationer.
Ja, fordi der var en masse forskellige PvP options, og det var ikke alle sammen. Oh fuck, I forgot I was streaming there for a second. Too many conversations going on at the same time. But yeah, there's a lot of PvP settings, and it's a little confusing. It's not just PvP on-off, there's more to it than that. But if you cancel, let's say I'm hitting the boss, and then you hit me right before I hit it, and then you probably stagger my, instead of me hitting, you probably like overrule that and stagger my character's attack. So maybe if we can like turn it PvP completely off, maybe we can get just remove that aspect of the game. That would be best, yeah. And I don't feel like that's cheating at all. It's just annoying. And some of these attacks are very like uncontrollable, I guess you could say. Especially those where your character does like a whirlwind attack and hits everything around it, and then if some of your friends get hit by that, and then they get cancelled or staggered or whatever it's called. That's just annoying. So but I'll look into that for sure. Maybe we can do it later when we end the stream or something. If those guys log off the same time as last time, I think they logged off like, I don't know, an hour before us or something. So. Time zones and all that. But okay, let's see. We need a shield and a truncheon for the chick. Gonna bring an extra rope. And I need to check if it's repaired. And then I'm gonna try to get that big bad bitch on the other side of the river over there. This needs to be repaired. These are doing great. Repair everything. Okay, I don't need this. All this. I do need the skinning knife. There we go. Okay, couple of bedrolls. Don't need two down there though. Let's put some healing. And I miss Honey Bunny from the last game. My main hoe. Maybe I can find me a new one. She looks
Yeah,
little.
that could be possible.
I think there should be a possibility of finding a new. Okay, let's see. It should be one of these beaches. Is there an angry woman standing away? There's a guy standing there. Let's go check it out. Binoculars would be really nice in this game. You could make like a makeshift homemade spyglass.
Yeah.
Let's try to get it down. Are you ready, homie? Defend when attacked. Attack! Why is she not doing anything? Didn't I get her?
You picked the wrong fight. Gods take you. Curse you.
To put this closer to this, I can reach it without moving my fingers. Oh. No, take the thing. God damn it.
You picked the wrong fight.
Ah, that sucks.
What's going on?
Equipping and switching out items and equipping and auto switching. And animation locks. It's always a panic when you're weak. She's going down. My woman. There she went. And then re-equip. Ah, she re-healed or whatever it's called. God damn it. That's so cheating. Would be nice if we could change that too.
I don't think you can do that.
That's fucking annoying. You know, where like they reset the aggro and then they re-heal everything, so everything's... the entire fight was a complete waste. Oh, that's the wrong one. she was killed. Like, killed. God damn it, and I was killed. Okay. Son of a bitch. Okay, I need some notes and start writing this down. Hey Arch, what's up?
Yeah. Not much. Can't say anything.
Okay, so
Amazing.
PvP to 0.
Oh, except there was this one funny instance. We had this. How do I shorten this? It's like kind of team culture thing. In a way, it's like having meetings about what went well and what not, and all kinds of things. And this time the one who was like directing the meeting had this kind of game that you had to pick a card that best described how the last 2 weeks have gone, or how things have been during the last 2 weeks. And there was a picture of Space Marine in there. So of course I had to pick it regardless if it fits whatever happened the last 2 weeks or not.
Okay. Like on the work? Was it with work?
Yeah.
That sounds cool. By the way, that Space Trader, or whatever it's called, Rogue Trader, is on sale.
Ah, okay.
I didn't really read. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's like a
It has
pre-order
been
or
on sale several times. The question is on what is the percentage? Also, there's currently way too much to play. It would just sit in the library. So.
Yeah, that's true. I kind of feel the same way.
Had the will to get it. I will get it eventually. I'm in no rush.
Same. But yeah, there was a bundle where I could get it pretty cheap for, I think it was 12 euros. Because it was a bundle, I think, with Darkest Dungeon, and then I already had Darkest Dungeon.
Yeah.
So then I got the discount on the game, and then the discount on the bundle, and they were like on top of each other, so yeah. But you're right, there's so many games, I don't really need new games right now. Still have this to play, Imperium, and I want to finish Baldur's Gate, and...
So many games, so
what's the
little
other
time.
one? Yeah, there were some other ones. Okay, Beatrice, you're up. Let's see if you live or die. Oh, you're carrying a bunch of stuff. If you want to help me, I kind of need some help.
Yeah,
I'm on my way.
I want to kill, or not kill, I want to capture. What?
Oh,
That
we
shit
can
over there.
we can build iron truncheons now.
Oh. Are they more effective?
Yes,
Yeah.
a lot.
Maybe I should try building one of those.
Yeah, there's I think the second floor, the torturer's bench. Oh yeah, it is. It's under the stairs. Yeah, there's the torturer's work table up here on the second floor. Can do the function at the better rope. Oh, we actually ran out of fuel there. That's kind of interesting. thunk.
Oh, why then there's a helmet there. God damn it! My new slave died. But yeah, it's fine.
Oh, that's okay. That's that is not nice. Well, there's we can get you a new one, no problem.
If I can get that mean son of a bitch over there, then I'm willing to sacrifice a couple of slaves to get her. Oh, I need to repair that truck here. And then we should probably build a couple of those new ones actually.
Yep, that is definitely a good idea.
Which bench did you say it was?
Torturers, it's under the stairs. Yeah, torturer's bench or something. Under the stairs.
Torture's work table.
You can't have a house without a torture table. That's like essential equipment.
Okay, I think I need something because it's completely blank for me. Let's see.
You might need to. Well, I can actually put you. Or I mean, you do need to open that knowledge. But for like now, I can just craft you a couple. So. You need the wheel of pain knowledge, I think.
Yeah, that's
Thrall
right.
Taker. Oh wait, I do have that. Oh yeah, you're right, yeah. Create a wheel of pain, and to get the wheel of pain, I need the Thrall Taker, which I already have. See, now I already hit. Oh wait, is it because I'm searching? How do I find that again without searching for it? I hate this menu so much.
I never remember where it is because I always search for it because I don't know where it is.
Yeah, I fucking hate this menu. It's so annoying. Okay, I gotta search for it. Okay, let's search for trunk. That's not right. Trunk. Okay, Thrall Taker. Why is this not unlocked? And what do I need? Insufficient level. So do I have this one? I guess the grayed out unlock means that I have it. I need level 32. So yeah, if you can make 2 of those for me, that would be
They should be there. There should be 2 truncheons and 2 rawhide ropes.
You know what, let's just... Excellent there. Hopefully they will be a little more effective so we can actually get it down.
Yes, they are.
But I do wanna...
So.
I'm on my way.
I do wanna look at that, what do you call that, the rate that they get truncheoned down. See if we can lower that a little bit, because it's fucking annoying that... Yeah, you fight her and then you have to run away and heal, and then she just resets all her... Yeah, that blue bar, how much you have truncheoned them. Oh my god, can you fucking open the door, dude? I'm getting stressed out here. Okay.
You're demanding too much from your slaves.
No, I just wanted my guy to open the door, so...
Yeah, exactly. Your
walk through it.
your demands are way too high. Opening door is immensely difficult.
Requires special knowledge.
Yes.
Have to turn the handle and all kind of esoteric stuff. Okay, I'm gonna need more healing, that's for sure.
There's a bunch of healing in the alchemist bench. Just take
There's
the-
also a bunch down here in the dump chest or whatever. Let's bring more potions. What's our food situation? Okay, Erika, I'm coming for you. Okay, let's meet on the north side of the fortress.
Sure.
Hey girl. How are you doing today? I'm looking for a new honey bunny.
Okay.
I miss my old bedroom slave. I guess you could call it. But I'll find one day. Okay, let's see. Did I? Oh, I forgot to make a follow. Hang on 1 second. I just want to lower.
Did you ever find that how you can see the other players on the map?
I haven't looked into that.
Okay.
But that's actually a good question.
I'm on my way to you, guys.
Maybe we can ask the other guys.
Yeah.
Hey guys, do you know if we can see somehow like before the update? Maybe the other guys have figured out.
Yeah, that's entirely possible. I'm going to ask the AI.
Yeah. See, that's pretty new information. But yeah,
Yeah, I know,
maybe
but
it is in maybe it is in some of the patch notes. Maybe it can grab it from there.
Yeah, if it's written somewhere, it should be able to find it.
I don't know exactly how those.
Which one of the fighters are you going for?
I think she was named Erika.
Yeah, it depends. There's like 2 spawn points near us, but it's luck if he will specifically spawn there.
It's the beach on the like northeast from here on across the river. But I don't know exactly where you are, but me and Arch are down at the beach on the northern side of
I'm coming.
our little fortress.
Okay.
Maybe you can sit something like that. Maybe. Before the update, you could see your clan mates as a little white dot on the map.
AI is of the opinion that it should be automatic.
Automatic? That's a weird
I mean
word.
that you don't have to do anything, it should work straight away.
That's how it was before the update.
Yeah, but this is actually something that the AI is quite capable of mixing, that it can't actually differentiate between the old and the new correctly.
Yeah.
It can start mixing those.
Yeah, because if the crawlers, for lack of a better term, hasn't like searched that specific page online where the patch is, it wouldn't have access to that information.
Yeah.
Because I do know that Google's crawlers sometimes are very slow, especially if it's like, let's say one of you guys had a personal website, then it doesn't crawl that site every day. But Twitter, for example, it probably crawls that 5 times a fucking minute or something. Because, yeah, there's more activity. But yeah, I would actually like to know that. Know a little more about that. And it could be different from AI to AI too. Ah, look at this fancy chick over here. Looking like a Roman something something. Server setting.
Why is my emote wheel empty?
Friendly. Let's just call it friendly white dot on map. Oh, good thing I started writing those things down, man. There's already 3 things we need to check. I'll look. Or maybe the devs just haven't gotten to it yet. Because that is definitely one of the things that could be like down the list when you're like updating the game. The dot on the map, okay, we can do that later. It's not really that fucking important. But it's one of the features I used to use a lot, because I always, what's it called? What's it called? Get lost from my friends, that's not correct. I always, get lost. Okay. Does everybody have trunkions?
Nope,
Yes.
Slate doesn't, but I put him over here so he doesn't interfere.
Okay, let's kick some ass. Are you ready, Arch?
Yeah.
Maria, just on the other side, over by that big rock, basically. Oh, I think she's fighting.
Fighting those monsters. That actually might be. Oh no, this is Enrica.
Get some.
Taste it. You picked the wrong
That was brutal.
Got her. Oh, Inika. Okay. That's my corpse from earlier. Lying there. Please don't molest it too much. But you can eat it, it's fine. Just do anything. Just don't do any weird necro shit.
Yeah, eating is eating. Eating is normal.
Would also be cool to clean up this these stairs you're working on that mountainside.
Yeah.
I was thinking about maybe, you know, just like making it look a little more nice.
Yeah. Go ahead if you have an idea and time to do it.
Anything? Gonna need some more dirty soup. I think I'll build that tower for the fortress first, and then maybe I'll take a look, see. Because right now it looks like you basically just made what you had to make to kind of get up there, you know, like kind of make a construction, get those stairs up there and the pillars.
Yep.
But yeah, maybe we can like clean it up a little bit, maybe even make yeah, remember your old
Previous one.
yeah, where you basically had almost a little town up there with a lot of like huts and houses.
Mhm.
Maybe we can build some houses into like where the stairs are and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So there's like a little town on that little cliff. Okay, thanks for the help, man. That went very easy.
When you
welcome.
gangbang them, then they go down quickly.
Okay, let's give her her normal gear back. Spear and a bow. Get over here, Beatrice. Connect that. Yes. Oh, I need this. I need to take some weight off here. Just put everything we don't need here. I guess that gives us 50%. Can I see my maximum carry weight somewhere? $145. By all. Ooh, character biography. Let's see. My character is called Panzerdad, I think, right? Can I see my name anywhere? Yeah, Panzerdad. Just wanted to make sure. Panzerdad is very old and also very drunk. Be careful. He might fall over and spill his drink upon you if you're not careful. Oh, not fall out over. Oh, here you can see those effects entertained.
Yeah. Yeah, you can.
Okay, so that happy face down in the hut down there at the bottom, that's an entertainment indicator. Interesting.
I'm going to put a dancer in that wooden box. Picked her up from somewhere just because she was on like a second level. Don't really need her though.
Okay.
In this wooden box here. She's like converted but not released to the wild.
Oops.
She can't be the new Honey Bunny. She looks too pissed off. I need Honey Bunny to be a nice girl.
The search continues. the saga of Honey Bunny.
Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, maybe I'll take a look at that dancer later. But yeah, let's see. I was thinking about maybe here where these old low-level forges or furnaces are, maybe because we got some new, way better furnaces anyway.
Yes.
So maybe moving those or destroying them, and then maybe putting the tower there.
Yeah, of course. Feel free to do. I think all the new ones are on the second floor.
Yeah, I saw some of that.
There's some, for example, the drying rack, which is not level specific. It's always the same. That's still downstairs. So there might be some that are not obsolete yet, but most of them are.
Yeah. But yeah, let's see. I need to figure out how much. Well, there's actually some stairs in here. Maybe I should take a look. I need to know how much space I need. So one stair is one tile or one block. And then you need a corner block. And then we don't need this plate. So the smallest tower we can make should be 3. No.
You want to put stairs inside, then it has to be fairly large, because otherwise you either have only the stairs inside, or that just no extra room.
1, 2, 3, 4.
The stairs take quite a lot of space because the one block. If they go around the whole place, then it's extra thickness to it, kind of.
I haven't really thought that far. I just wanted to make a tower.
I'm imparting my hard-earned experience.
Because you're right, if I just make, like, yeah,
3 times 3.
stairs,
Oh,
then
no,
there's only room for stairs. There's
Yeah,
not room for
exactly.
anything else. Maybe I should make it simply double it up 6 by 6 maybe.
That should have enough room.
Because then we can also put in some, yeah, some fun stuff. Make like some sleeping quarters
Yeah.
and stuff like that.
If it's 6 by 6, then you have to make it fairly high, otherwise it looks odd. It's like just a that ends up looking like a house because it's the height has to offset the width so that it looks like a tower.
This is 4 by 4. That's almost too big. Siege cauldron.
Yeah, that's there for a quest. I don't need it anymore. If it's in the way, feel free to dismantle.
Ah, that's fine. Looks pretty cool. You can make French fries in it and then toss the oil down on the enemies.
Yes.
That would be so provocative. Standing there above the gate eating French fries. Come on, motherfucker. I'll give you my dirty French fry oil. Frying oil or whatever it's called. Yeah, I don't know. 6 by 6 would probably be the best, but yeah. I kinda want more like a narrow. Maybe. Or maybe I should try to make let me just see here. It doesn't have to be square. Well, maybe I can make it like rounded a little bit. I don't know about the stairs then. I think I'm gonna make it as small as possible, like in size, and then as high as possible. Just as an experiment.
There's actually no, as far as I know, I haven't figured out the maximum height because this game doesn't have the same like in Valheim you get that structural integrity with the height, but this game doesn't seem to have anything like that, so you can probably make it pretty as high as you can just have the patience to do.
Oops.
Oh, I thought that what meant DLC. Why can't I get this? Salvage unowned DLC. But I told you not to show DLC. I really hate this menu. It's so confusing. So the show DLC button seems like it's not working. It just shows it anyway. Okay, so we're looking for one without the little blue logo. All of this is DLC. Fuck. Really? There's a bug there. also. Why is everything DLC? But the logo is not over here. So you can only see it when you click on it. Because we can get apprentice and journeyman. What about master? Oh, that's also what the DLC. I don't get it. So I can get this journeyman stairs. But why is that logo there? I thought that little blue logo meant that it was DLC.
They have absolutely no idea.
This has the blue logo and I cannot allow that.
What blue logo?
In the knowledge menu, when you click on something, there's like a little blue diamond logo in the left bottom corner. I thought that meant that it was DLC, but apparently not. And I don't know what it means. Now I'm completely confused.
I can find one.
If you go to the construction tab, a lot of them, basically all of them have it.
Nope.
And it seems like that show DLC content down in the bottom is not functioning at all. Unless I'm doing something wrong. It's probably me.
Fun
doing
fact
something
that
wrong.
was, of course, quite obvious once you start to think about it. But the clan that Solidus has with his friends is marked hostile.
Oh yeah.
I ran into one of them. My follower just attacked them because they were they were red. Or one of them. There was just one.
Wait, show offline. Oh wait, this is not the server. How the fuck do we change that? Just wanna find the playlist. No. Oh, can't do anything there. But that's a little weird. Because I understand if it was like that, like as default, just because. But there's gotta be a way where you can say, "Hey, we are friends now." Right?
Yeah, I was
That would
actually
make
started
the
thinking
most
that is there some kind of like an alliance system or something like this? I have absolutely no idea.
Maybe I should make like a little. Maybe there should be some room.
Really?
So you like
Damn it.
make like a little passage here, and then the tower is like over here. Then we can make like a little catwalk between a little bridge thing.
Yeah, those are
I
so
think
nice.
I think I'll do that actually. So instead of just adding it directly to the fortress, I'll like make 1 or 2 tiles away from the fortress, because then we get a nice little passage. Make it a little more. Yeah, because what I'm thinking is it's probably gonna end up looking like a little town anyway. Might as well begin to plan some roads and passages. Let's move this dancer over here. And Beatrice, you can go over here and hang out too. Okay, let's try to clear. Let's just check, is there any aloe vera? No. Okay. Clear some brush. Do some landscaping. Oh yeah, did you guys hear that Arnold has agreed to make another Conan movie?
Yeah, I think I saw that somewhere.
They've been talking about it for quite a long time.
Made me think that are they actually making a Conan or a Discworld movie? He would make an excellent Cohen at this point.
Oh, that could be interesting. That is a world I don't know a lot about.
Yeah, mä en pääse vielä. En niinku mitenkään.
Dimmer's fat wormhole.
Se on ihan sikavaikea sanoa, kun mä en tiedä miten tää onnistuu. Okay.
Killing by the summoning place.
Okay. Joo.
Okay, let's get some foundation down.
But yeah, the Cohen the Barbarian is the like the name says, like a Conan spoof. He's just really old.
What story?
In the Discworld.
Is that like the same universe?
Storm on the way.
I'm talking about Terry Pratchett's Discworld novels.
Storm on the way.
There's
Are those in the Conan universe?
No.
Oh.
The Discworld is its own, completely own.
Yeah, because I remember we've been talking about them before. But yeah, I don't think I've ever. Yeah, I'm hiding.
Storm's on the way.
I'm hiding. See if it comes from. Usually it comes from over there.
Yeah, in the Discworld, there's like Cohen is an extremely old barbarian that has false teeth made from trolls' teeth, because trolls' teeth are all made from diamonds. So he made a whole set of teeth from those.
Here comes the storm.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, fuck.
It's almost at our
That
at the
is
fortress.
not
Like
a nice timing.
30
I was
seconds.
trying to warn you guys.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, there was
Too
like
much
four
talking,
different conversations going on,
Yeah, exactly.
and the chat too. Oh, yeah, I'm inside.
I have just a bit of that. We probably won't make it. I am too slow. Aren't you fucking... God damn it! Ugh.
That slave doesn't give a fuck. Just dancing in the storm. Oh yeah, also there was some... the guys who made Kingdom Come Deliverance are working on a Lord of the Rings thing. Open world
that
game or
actually
something.
sounds pretty goddamn awesome.
Yeah, that's great fucking news. Of course we don't know before it's done, but... I love that Kingdom Come game, it's so good. I'm still playing the first one.
I haven't played it, but has...
The only thing is that the
sounds
combat
pretty-
sucks. Everything else in that game is fucking amazing. But it's supposed to be, the combat is supposed to be difficult. But yeah, hopefully hopefully that won't carry over. That would be a shame. If they just make the combat normal, then. Okay, I think the storm is going away.
Yeah, no, the storm is good. I quite literally, or made it quite literally in a nick of time. Had something like 10 hit points left.
But those guys definitely know how to make a cool open world, and that Kingdom Come, like the size of the map, it isn't really that big, but it just feels really good. It's like, yeah. Not at one single point have I felt like, oh, it's way too cramped or way too small. No. It's just a nice world, and it's nice to explore, and backtracking just feels like, yeah, it just feels good. It's, yeah.
Yeah, that sounds...
And if they made like, if you think of some of the like, let's use a Valheim word here, some of the biomes of the Lord of the Rings, there's some really cool areas. The Shire, Rohan, all these different areas. I could really see it, like, yeah, I can like see it for me. Because if you just turn one of the forces they have, or whatever, one of the things they are really good at is making something that I say kind of hard to explain. It feels local, if that makes sense. It's small areas that are cram-packed. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to explain.
I think I know what you're going after. Or what's the point? It's it's not too big, not too small. It's compact, so to speak.
Because it's one of the slowest games I think I've ever played. But that's because it's supposed to be that way. And then when you it's one of those games where you kind of have to figure out what they're trying to do. And then when you figure it out, you probably either love it or hate it. Because if you want an action game, that's not what you're gonna get. You're gonna get the opposite of that. But everything makes sense, and everything, like real time, is a little more realistic, I guess you could say. Sitting down in a chair is slow. Opening a door is slow, you know. Kind of like it is in real life. And it's like that through everything, every aspect of the game. Even the combat.
Yeah.
You can't just run up to the enemy and spam. Then you're gonna run out of energy, and then you're gonna die.
Sounds a bit like this.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah.
So you're definitely a noob in the beginning. Okay, so if we build out here, and then we remove these. Let's see, where should the entrance be? Probably like right here. Yeah, let's try that. Let's put in some windows here on the first level. Boom. But they did have a lot of success with that Kingdom Come number 2, so the announcement I read said that they were working on Kingdom Come 3 and then that new Lord of the Rings. So they probably made a lot of money, hired some new people, and made like 2 teams. Very, very cool. We need more wood down. Is that because I'm too far away? No, we actually need wood. I'll go get some wood.
Damn it, where did these fuckers turn out?
But yeah, well, there was another, wasn't there just a Lord of the Rings like MMO or yeah, something that was cancelled?
No, it was. Well, I don't know if we're talking about the same thing, but the Lord of the Rings MMO has been around for quite a while now.
Yeah,
As
but there
far
was
as I
like a
know, it's
new
still-
one in the works that just got
then I don't
cancelled.
know.
I think.
That I don't know
I
about.
don't remember who was making it. I think it was one of those. Yeah, there's so much happening on the company front of games right now. Everyone's either getting killed off or bought by someone. So yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think it was Ubisoft. I think maybe it was Amazon or something. Oh, whatever they're called.
Well, Amazon would make sense, but I'm not sure if it made sense to try and make a Lord of the Rings MMO when there is already.
Yeah, they had another, their
One.
own one, right? Something. Was that the Ashes one or something?
I don't know.
Lord of the Rings.
It's
I
just
don't even remember if it was
Barkeep,
actually
isn't it?
an MMO. But yeah, there was an old one. What's that? Lord of the Rings Online? Yeah, 2012. Yeah, that's probably the one you were talking about.
Yeah.
That's by Sanding Stone Games.
Yeah, I tried
so
it
it's
at
not-
some point, but
Not that one.
I couldn't. I mean, there wasn't anything wrong with it per se, but I just didn't feel like concentrating on it, so never got that to be like. Never tried to really get into it.
Yeah, I heard it should actually be pretty good. That
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I've heard it and read it from several places that it actually should be pretty good, but.
Okay, I think I have something here. The highly anticipated open world Lord of the Rings MMO being developed by Amazon Games and Embracer Group now Fellowship Entertainment has been officially cancelled.
Yeah, okay.
Huh, that's hilarious. So Amazon and Embracer Group got together to make a company called Fellowship Entertainment to make this in MMO, and now it's cancelled. That's kind of hilarious. Fucking dumbasses. What is it they say? Oh, how is that saying? Don't sell the skin before you killed the bear or something like that.
Yeah.
Dumbasses.
I'm not convinced that was ever like a smart idea to. I mean, if there is like an already well-established Lord of the Rings MMO existence in existence, then it's quite a risk to try and make another.
It's a very big project. But it also depends. It's all MMOs in general. I know we also talked about this many times. It's kind of this day and age, MMOs are it's very high risk.
Yes.
And it's you gotta be like, if you're one of those guys from the Middle East, you know, if you have endless oil money, then maybe we can start talking about it. But if not, forget it. It's gonna be a shit show.
Yeah, that was kind of what the point, that the MMO market is not very easy anyhow to get into, but then try to make it for an IP that already has an MMO, then it gets even more risky. Can't you just fucking kill them already? Can't be the helpless now suddenly.
Yeah, and then there's also the Fein, like how the fans receive it and stuff. We know that from Warhammer, you know, where you gotta be very true to, because the more beloved the franchise is, the more accurate the lore has to be and stuff like that. Or people are just gonna turn away from it. And I could imagine that we would do it too, you know, if it's like, you can't make your own character, you have to play as Frodo, and then there's like 5,000 people playing Frodo or something.
Right.
Like, what the fuck is this shit? Like, no, I want to make my own character, and I want to pick if I'm a hobbit or a Rohan guy or Strider type or an orc or something. Because
Yes.
the potential is definitely there, but it would probably take, I don't know, with these fucking Millennium developers out there, it will probably take them 10 years to make or something.
Yep. And then there's also the hard fact that Amazon did not garner much good faith with that show that they made from Lord of the Rings, the Rings of Power.
Yeah, I should actually try to watch a couple of episodes, but yeah.
And my wife watched it and she said that if you like really concentrate to forget that it's supposed to be Lord of the Rings, then it becomes like an okay fantasy film, but it has nothing to do with Lord of the Rings. Like, it doesn't feel at all like Lord of the Rings. Anyway.
I can imagine that, yeah. The trailers I saw was just like, okay, that's not for me.
Yeah.
It seemed very weird. We have the movies, they're fucking great, and they're still great.
Yeah. I mean, not even Jackson himself could strike lightning twice. The Hobbit was pretty horrible. I did not like it.
Yeah, there's some different aspects to that, for sure.
Yeah.
But because they kind of wrote themselves into a corner because they took so much from the Hobbit book and put in the Lord of the Ring movie. So it's like, yeah, they kind of had to make stuff up.
Yeah, that was actually, I remember thinking that when I like heard it that it's going to be 3 movies, and I was like, that short book into 3 movies. What are they going to invent? That's like first idea, first thought.
Yeah, I thought in the beginning that it was, of course, only gonna be one movie. So when I watched the first Hobbit movie and the credits came, I was like, what the fuck? We didn't even see the dragon. What's happening?
Yeah.
Did they just remove the dragon? What's like? Because that's like a. Yeah, I have it over here. I have different ones, an illustrated one, and yada yada. But that's like a book you can read like in 2 hours or something like that. It's basically a short story. But I do like them. I think they're pretty fun. But yeah, it probably should have just been one long movie, like one of those
Yeah.
2-3 hour movies. But yeah, that's the business. That's Hollywood, baby.
Yeah.
We gotta make it a what's it called?
Trilogy or
Yeah,
extended
trilogy.
universe.
Yeah. That was the word I was looking for. Thanks. Let's put the bricks over here with. We're gonna need more
The
wood.
fuck is this? Oh my god.
But I do like some of the stories and some of the characters. That mayor of the little town where the dragon attacks. I don't remember who that actor is, but that's a funny character. The coward that tries to get away with all the gold. That's a pretty fun character. But yeah, I think the Hobbit should be more focused. Yeah, one long movie, maybe 3 hours, kind of like the Harry Potter movies, where it is one movie, but it's very long, so you can really get into it and portray all the characters. But the Hobbit is a way more focused story, less characters, more focus.
Yeah.
And then of course, you need that riddles in the what's it called, that chapter, riddles in the dark or something like that. And where he fights his brother and kills him and steals the ring and stuff like that. You need all that like chronologically. Yeah, I just want a copy of the book, kind of like so many other things where, like Resident Evil, I constantly complain about that every time they make a new movie. Can we please just have Resident Evil 1 follow the script? Just make it just like the game.
Nope.
No, I
Almost
want to
not.
make my interpretation of that.
Yeah,
No, just
exactly.
make the first one. Someone please make the first Resident Evil game into a movie. It's such a good story.
Yeah, there's always someone who wants to fix it or make their own version or whatnot. Fucking annoying.
Super annoying. Then you can have the little riddles with the piano and all that. There's so many good things in that game, and it's a very like what do you call that? Like, it's a very straightforward story. There's zombies in the woods. The police force come to investigate, and then the chopper goes down and the team is wiped out. Then they send in Bravo team to investigate why did the first team die. And then the story picks up from there. They find the house, they are attacked in the woods. And then they find this old weird mansion filled with weird construction, kind of like that. I don't know if any of you guys watched that movie about that gun lady. What the fuck was it? Remington or something? I don't forget the name, but there's like a gun manufacturer. And the old woman, like the widow, who like inherited everything, built this weird house with all these secret passages and shit like that. Use that as an inspiration for the house. And then all of a sudden they find these weird mutated creatures and failed experiments. And then the last act is that they find out there's actually a secret laboratory underneath everything. Very basic, straightforward story, but it's a great story. It doesn't have to be more than that. That's a great story.
Yeah, exactly.
You find the old house, and then you just go deeper, and yeah, everything evolves. Hey, Mernies, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Let's see, we come in here, and then where should I place the stairs? It feels... Let's do some tests here. Run up here. Not happy with that. Hope you're having a great day, Marnie. We're just talking about the new what's it called, announcement from they're making a new Lord of the Rings MMO, or let's just call it open world. I don't know what it's what the actual announcement was. I don't remember. Maybe I should try to find that. I think I bookmarked it on Twitter. Because I would love like more games going this way as Conan, where it's not an MMO, but you can host your own server, and then you can decide how many players are allowed. So you can still get that kind of that MMO feeling, at least a little bit. Here it is. Open world Middle Earth RPG. So that means that it's probably gonna be single player, I would assume. I wrote to them in the comments like, please make it co-op. Cause I wanna play it with my friends. I don't wanna just play it alone. It's the Lord of the Rings, man. We need to be able to be like yeah, just like in the books, like a little party, you know?
Yep.
You want to be able to make a party.
Yeah.
And then oh wait, am I doing this correctly? No, I'm not. Then I don't mind. I can play the Hobbit if someone has to and nobody wants. I don't care. It's fine. Okay, let's see if we can do another layer here. But yeah, we really should try that old one, regardless of anything. Could be fun to try at some point if we could get like a little team together. Of course, we gotta investigate first if we can actually play together, because it's not always that you can actually do that.
Well, if it's an MMO, it's bound to have clans and stuff.
Yeah, you're right about that. Hello.
I don't think there's like much point in doing an MMO where you can't team up.
Be right back.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it was that, what's his name? Hayes or something. Josh, Strife, something.
Yeah,
I
Josh.
don't remember what his name is.
Josh,
I think I saw him playing it a little bit, and I was like, that looks pretty fun. Cause kind of like this and yeah, some of these older games, it looks a little wonky, but it looks fun, you know?
Yeah, it's pretty old, so there's no point expecting that it looks like this.
So the combat might be a little shitty, and the controls might be a little shitty, but hey, it can still be a good game.
It's an MMO, so the combat is likely that click on the opponent and then the character will keep hitting it until it dies.
Yeah.
And then you have abilities you can click to activate, and that's it. That's usually the MMO style of that era. Elder Scrolls is a bit... though the Elder Scrolls Online was... that was a bit different, where you actually had to kind of aim yourself, you dodges and so on, but...
That's probably how that new one is gonna be, I would imagine, where everything is kind of, yeah, like in this game, where you have the modern controls. Let's just call them the Vermintide controls, or yeah. You click the mouse and he swings the sword. It's not like you click the enemy and then he just fights until the fight is over. But that can also be good. That it's just a different kind of game.
It's
Neverwinter was like that too, and then it just changes your focus, I guess you could say, where then you focus more on passive stuff to make your character, when he's standing there in the combat sequence and the turns are ticking in, yeah, making that more effective, and things like attacks, what's it called, attacks per turn or something like that, attacks per round, starts to become important. It's more old school. Or at least that's the way I see it. It's just two different ways of doing combat. Kind of like turn-based, you could put in there too. That's like a third way of doing it. Guess you could say it's a little closer to turn-based in a way, but the turns are automatic instead of one by one. But one is not necessarily better than the other. It's just different.
They're just different, yeah.
Because in Baldur's Gate, it's... yeah, that's the same as Neverwinter. Where you click the enemy and then your character runs over and just starts swinging. And then the game counts the turns. And then if you're a fighter, maybe you have 2 attacks per turn or round, or yeah, it depends on the system. But and yeah, that's one of my most played games of all time. Neverwinter.
Yeah.
I fucking love that game. As long as you have some crit chance and some haste potions and stuff like that, you can fucking dominate. Okay, we're definitely gonna need some more windows in this tower. But I think we got a winner. Gonna need more wood though. Can I make an iron axe maybe? For chopping wood, yes. Get one of those.
You should be able to make a steel axe at this point as well. Oh, okay, it depends if you have that. Yeah, sorry. I don't know if you have that.
Sorry, which?
I was kind of thinking that you could make a steel axe as well, but because we have steel in one of the I'm losing words today. The smelting thingy. But of course you need to have the knowledge to do it.
I'll just make an iron one, that's fine. Hey honey bunny with no pants, what are you doing in here? Come out and hang out by the campfire with the rest of the honey bunnies. Okay. Is anybody following me? Yes, excellent. Okay, Beatrice, let's go cut some wood. Oh, there she is. Okay, let's check out these assholes. Hey man,
Yo.
welcome back. Back
You?
like a snack. Do you know, BlackJesus, did you get the blackmail money from the government?
Nope.
You didn't?
Nope.
Ah, you're too rich then.
Nope.
I don't know actually what the requirement is, but I got it. I checked
Yeah.
my account. Because no one has the money to pay rent or buy groceries, and then the government send out a check. So
All that is not working.
what?
If you have work, you shouldn't be able to, you shouldn't have it.
I,
You didn't get it.
yeah, I don't know what the requirement is. I would think that it's probably maybe how much you make, but yeah, I
No.
might be completely off on that.
It wasn't, unfortunately.
That would just make sense in my head. Like, it's probably the people with the least money who needs it, including
that
people
would be
who
the
are
logical
working.
thing, but
Because some people
unfortunately.
work a lot but don't make that much. It all depends. Like, people working in what do you call that? The oftenly people who take care of kids and hospital workers and stuff like that. They work a fucking lot and it's hard work, but they don't get
But we
paid that
don't get
much.
anything.
Yeah.
It was for people that didn't have a work.
Okay. So I guess that means that if you worked as a politician and you're no longer working as a politician and you're still receiving those lifetime benefits, which are way over like the low income, you probably still got it because you're on government benefits.
No, you couldn't earn too much by
Technically.
side things, or your partner couldn't.
Oh, it has something to do with your if you're living with someone.
Yeah.
I really hate that. I don't like that. I always think that should be not a Don't bring that shit into it. Remember back in the day, like I don't know, it's probably 10 years by now, where there was something where, let's say, I was married to a girl and then I get sick, and then because if she has a job, then
Yeah,
I
then she
can't
need
get
to-
benefits.
No.
Yeah.
It's like, no. That's fucked up. Also because it has to do with relationships, and that can change overnight.
Yeah.
People leave each other constantly or find new girlfriends and boyfriends. Don't bring. It has to be individual. It has to be your
It's not-
situation. It shouldn't make any difference where you live or who you're kissing. It's. I really don't like that. I think that's stupid. Cause I guess that I get that a family where, let's say, two parent, two kids, I get that two working parents make more money, but that's part of moving together, is saving money. That's like you're kind of destroying that whole mechanic of living together. I also used to rent some rooms out here at my place, because I wanted to save money on rent and shit. And then it kind of fucks that whole dynamic.
Yeah, it kind of
So if
it
that
needs to be.
yeah, but basically it comes down to it would be better to have two different apartments. If you're married, then the man should have an apartment and the wife should have an apartment, because then you can actually get the full benefits, and then just live at one of them, but the other one's just their performer. So you can actually, it's unnecessarily stupid and complicated. It
Yeah,
fucks
it's
up
in
everything.
the same line when you start having that. It's like a age-old problem in Finland that if you get any kind of unemployment benefits, and then if you work even a little, then you lose it, and then it becomes that you don't actually. There's no point actually accepting a job, money-wise, because you
It
can.
has been that way in Denmark too, but it's not anymore. You can earn to some point, and then from there on, they will take it.
But I get what
Yeah,
you.
I think that
what you mean.
at least talked about changing it in Finland as well, but up to date to it, how it's going. But I remember, at least back in the day, thinking that this is so fucking stupid.
It can very easily become a problem, kind of like over in the States. I think if you want food stamps, you can only get it if you're making below a certain threshold, which kind of makes sense. But then there's the other side of it. A lot of people end up not taking a job they are offered, because then they're gonna lose the benefits, and because the job maybe doesn't have that many hours or something, they're gonna lose
Yeah,
their
or
food
it's
stamps, and then the grocery prices are so high that they actually end up getting less out of it, so it doesn't
exactly. Yeah,
pay to work. And that's why when you don't raise the what's it called, like the minimum wage, but you keep raising the prices, that's where you're gonna end up. And I think that's in most European countries, that's beginning to be very obvious. Where some people are just, what can you call it? It's kind of like incels. It's like involuntarily on government benefits, because if they have a job, if they take a job, they're actually gonna lose money. At least if you look at the grocery bill,
yeah,
they can get more groceries by not working, which is insane.
yes, yes, it is.
That's a symptom of a bad system. Because of course we want to help people who can't work, or people who are crazy, who needs expensive medicine to to fry their brain so they don't do fucked up shit. But it should always pay to work.
Yeah.
Stop blaming the disabled guy for not working. He's not lazy. The system is lazy. It's a bad system. Just raise the
Yeah.
minimum wage and it would solve everything. The only downside to that is that the companies would have to pay their workers. Wah, 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 wah.
Yeah.
But of course, that is who the government is working for. In what do you call it? Like really, like what? Yeah, I'm a little over the place tonight, all over the place tonight. But that's who the politicians are really working for, behind the scenes. All those lobby money, all those millions of dollars going into the secret bank accounts in tax, hidden away from the tax man. Yeah, they come from the businesses. We just pay taxes so they can rip us off. But yeah, I was watching some of that. There was a new, what do you call it, like talk. down in the European Parliament on Stop Killing Games.
Ah, yeah. It's
It
like
actually looks like some of those politicians are getting on board now, so that's good. There's not really anything new in. I think I dumped a link in the Discord to it. But the process again, talking about politics, it's so slow. It's gonna take fucking 5 years to even get
especially
anything
on
through.
the EU level.
Right now, they're still just talking about it. That's politics for you. Let's set a date where we can talk about making a date where we can, and then on that
Talk
date
about it.
we can talk about which date we should make a date to talk about it. And then that takes a year, and then when you actually sit down around the table and talk about it, that's 2 years in the fucking future. That process is so incredibly slow and stupid. But at least, hey, there was a lot of new speakers up on the podium, and some of the girl from the pirate party, and some of the ones that has already, like the ones that helped present it in there were there. So and you can like hear in the way they're speaking that they're trying to finalize the language, and yeah, the language was way better this time than last time, where it was a little too much. I don't know what you say, but you gotta speak businessman language when you're talking in the parliament, because that's the language the businessmen are speaking. You can't speak gamer language or fairness or justice. You gotta speak like a businessman. You gotta focus on copyright, profits, stuff. Yeah, the stuff that's important for the businessman. And it seems like it's going in that direction, which makes me very happy, because I was a little worried about that last time, where it's like, get all that fucking Reddit shit out of there. You gotta treat it like a court case, you know. The judge doesn't care about how funny you are, how cool you are. Stick to the facts, present the facts, and then maybe the businessmen on the other side of all of this, because we are the consumers, and then on the other side there's all the investors. That's the guys you gotta speak to. You gotta speak to the investors, the guys putting millions and millions of dollars into this industry, and then you gotta make it look like a good business opportunity for those guys. That's the only way you're gonna get it through. In the end, the customer is only there to be robbed. There's no justice for the consumer in this life.
Nope.
But sometimes we can make a deal that like benefits both parties. But yeah, you gotta speak their language, or they're not even gonna listen. And most of them also old and stupid.
Yeah, especially that.
They're just good at yeah, speaking of Conan too, they're good slave traders, you know. They're good at commanding other people to do stuff, and then sitting in their billion-dollar mansion smoking cigars and drinking expensive wine, laughing at us because we paid for it all. But yeah, 1 million and what was it, 1.2 or 1.3 million signatures from gamers. It's like officially the official number. So that should break the threshold. They have to like at least look at it now. I don't remember what the threshold was, but I think it was. Nah, I don't remember. 500,000 or something. But yeah, I might be wrong about that. I'm just guessing. So I know 1 million is not much, but still, that's people. I signed it too, and you have to actually sign in with your government ID and confirm who you are and where you're from. So 1 million signatures, that's pretty fucking good. We all know how hard it is to just get a couple of likes on a fucking social media post, you know what I mean?
Yep.
A million verified signatures is pretty fucking damn good. Because then there's also all the people who are online but not really, you know, people who use Google and Facebook and YouTube. They don't even know that this are happening.
No. Most don't. Most don't care.
So you can't.
Even if they know.
So you can't take like how many people live in Europe. You have to say how many people out of the people living in Europe are gamers, and then you can take that number out of that group. So it's actually pretty fucking damn good. I think one of them said they had some statistics in there. I think it was was it 1 in 3 or 1 in 4 people actually plays games of European citizens. That's way more than I thought.
Yeah.
And that's the kind of stats they need to put in those speeches. Also that one of the guys touched a little upon it, but he was a little off though. But the fact that the gaming industry, the earning potential is bigger than the entire music industry and the movie industry combined. It's stuff like that the investors want to hear. Because then it's like, oh really, there's that much money in gaming? I didn't know that. Let's get in on that. And yada yada. You gotta speak their language, man. You gotta make it, what's called, attractive. But yeah, I'm just gonna go AFK for a second here. I need to make some coffee and put on some light here. It's getting very dark. So I will just mute. Yo, yo, yo.
Yo, yo, yo. Yo, baby, yo, baby, yo, baby, yo.
Hey, baby, hey, baby, hey. Let's see if we can make this a little more. $46. It's fine. It's fine. We'll figure out that camera one day. Okay, we got sound, picture, everything. Cool. Cool. Ah, yeah. So much shit going on. Feel like these days are fucking flying away.
Yeah.
Did somebody change like those 24 hours down to 18 or something? Maybe I'm just getting old. But god damn.
That's possible.
I was supposed to do some weight training today, but then all of a sudden the whole day was gone. I was down buying some medicine and buying some groceries earlier, and then I made some amazing burgers, homemade burgers. And then it's like, oh shit, that was that day. I'm like, okay. So I had to pick between doing the right thing or play games.
Yeah.
And of course I picked playing some games, because I kinda needed that too. The weightlifting is good for the physical, what do you call it, the therapy. But the game is my mental therapy, so...
Yes.
I need a little mental vacation. I need to focus a little on that. But yeah, I did get some good stuff done behind the scenes too. I'm still working on those thumbnails for YouTube, and yeah, we got the Facebook stream up and running again, and did an overhaul over on Patreon. Might tweak that a little too. Still need all the Baldur's Gate thumbnails. It's all good. It's nothing that's it's nothing's fucking up. It's just me. What to call that when you can't decide?
I see your tower is coming along nicely.
We should have some more wood now, so I think we can continue the build. But yeah, I do want to put in some. We need some more windows, that's for sure. So I'm gonna take out. Right now there's a window on every other floor, so. Let's actually change that right away. Oop. Okay. Did not expect that. Stone. Fuck that. Let's tear down that wall. But yeah, it's coming along. So far, it looks pretty good.
Yep.
just gonna rip out all the stairs. Oh, no, put it away. Oh wait, that's not correct. Oh wait, I need the floor thing first. Oh well, and then the stairs. Oh well. Okay, let's get up here and see how high we actually are. Okay, so we're higher than the main building now. And then it could be fun if we could maybe build a bridge over to that big ass cliff with the sacrifice thing on the top there.
Yeah.
Your altar thingy.
Yeah, that you just need to have like those little support pillars in. I think it's you can do something like 3 or 4 ceilings before it requires like support.
Support, yeah. That makes sense. I see what's that. That's 2 there, 3 there. Something like that. But we are going to have to go higher.
Yes.
For sure. We need more stone.
That should be easy to pick up.
Yes.
Let me see if I can build one of these iron pick. Get a little more out of it.
There should be plenty of iron there, so
Yeah.
ought to be possible.
Well. And let's actually pick up some wood also. And it was getting destroyed constantly, those low-level axes and picks.
Yeah.
They
Also get a lot less
yeah, that too.
each strike.
But yeah, the equipment broke before my inventory was full, so... Oh, I hear crocodilio. Oh shit.
Until you found you.
Yeah, punch it to death. Muscle, Mr. Muscle. Use your muscles to kill it. Kill it with your muscles. Sorry. Just thinking about Baldur's Gate, about when we should
Finish it.
get back into that. Because I think we're I don't know, not close to the end, but we're definitely getting there.
Close. Yeah.
So I don't know, maybe this summer or something.
That actually could be.
I don't really have any like vacation and stuff planned just yet. I am going on some kind of vacation with my daughter, but I don't know when it's gonna be. But yeah, probably. When was it? I think the kids have like the school vacation or whatever it's called. I think that's like the end of June, if I remember correctly.
Ja.
Maybe you know that, Jesus, yeah.
Uge 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Og de skal i skole i 33, og så er det jo 6 uger baglæns, så jeg tror nok, det er i uge 27, den starter.
Yeah, that's the last week of June. That sounds about right,
Yeah.
yeah. And then how many weeks did you say?
6 weeks.
So that is, let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, something like that. Yeah, I think I took a picture, but yeah, I need to look into that. But yeah, maybe sometime during the summer. Because I would give, of course, all of this is just speculation, as it always is. but yeah, I would imagine we probably want to play this game and Imperium some more. I know I want to. And then yeah. And of course, if we get bored with this, we can always just switch over. There's no like rules. We fucking decide what we want to do. It's our game. We can do what we want.
Yeah.
God damn, I wish that Kingdom Come game would go up. That would be so fucking nice.
Yeah, it sounds like it would be a blast. Definitely.
Of course, I don't know how it would actually, you know, if it would actually be fun, because it is the kind of game that it is. A lot of the quests would have to be changed, that's for sure. But I don't know how they would do that. But it's such a nice world, you know. Or at least the feeling I often get when it's a nice world. It's like I want to share this experience with someone. It's
Yeah.
Ja.
but then you can't. It's such a shame. There's a lot of good stuff in there, and also great humor. Has that old school gamer humor.
Yeah. That's nice.
Of course, it's been like converted to, yeah, I don't know what year it is, 1700s or something, 1600s, whatever. But yeah, there's a lot of fun characters in there, fun conversations, that's for sure. Getting drunk with the local priest and banging some hoes and all that sinful stuff. Gambling down at the tavern and cheating like hell. There's a lot of aspects
Yeah,
to
like
that
you said,
game.
all the fun stuff.
All the fun stuff, yeah. Oh yeah, let's see how it's going with that slave lady. Erica, whatever her name was. Okay, let's just go dump this. But yeah, if they're making a third one, Kingdom Come, I really hope they make some kind of co-op. Or just like this, where it's like an open world, and then just make all the quests so... yeah, so you can do all the quests together. Not like Elder Scrolls Online, where it's only some other quest you can do, and...
That's right.
It was super annoying. You like gather the whole party, like, hey, let's meet over here and do this quest, and then you start the quest, and then no, it's only you that can do it. Everybody has to do the same quest on their own.
Yep.
It's like, what are you doing? That's...
Yeah, which part of the multiplayer did you miss?
Cannibal Brute.
Yeah, so I picked her up from that.
But then,
Yeah,
the dredge.
yeah, that's the place.
What's this? Barkeeper. Ooh.
I haven't found some that yet.
We have one here, brunette.
Yeah, I just literally found her just now
Oh, nice.
from a cage.
Yeah, that's
Excellent. Cause we definitely need a bar. That is for sure.
She also has fairly big hooters, so
That's always
that's perfect. Yeah,
always a plus.
that's a big plus.
Maybe we can... I'm getting distracted. I'm acting ADHD. But yeah. Because there's a kitchen here. Maybe we can just expand that into a bar. But yeah, we'll get to that. Let's get back to the tower. Oh yeah, and we don't actually have to move this furnace. We'll just
Oh,
leave.
I actually forgot to say this. Trying to keep one of the furnaces pumping out bricks, so if you want to do that slightly better looking stone wall, that should be possible. If
Okay.
you have that. I don't remember the advanced basin or whatever it was that you need to.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, the second level.
Yeah,
But yeah, I think I'll wait with doing that. I think I'll just build it with what we have right now. But yeah, maybe we'll build another tower. We probably will at some point. We can mix and match the styles. Inika fighter. How the fuck did I put didn't I put her over here? Yeah, she's standing there. Just want to compare these. so we have these 3 ones. And we lost one. I think that was Harry, whatever his name was. Are these the same? Let's check this one. Well, they're not the same. Okay. Let's see, did I have some extra armor? Yes.
Well, there you are.
Where's the chest? Oh well. Didn't bring food. Okay, she's geared up. And then let's see, she has 605. 231. Okay, so that Erika or Inika is definitely better on the HP, which tells me that it's probably a better base character.
Yeah, it helps a lot if they don't die immediately.
Okay, so I think she's gonna be the new, what can you say, personal guard. The one I take with me, at least for now. But since she's gonna be using some truncheons anyway, we might probably should give her a one-handed weapon. Let's just give him this. says save enter. That's a lie. Okay. Oh, and yeah, Chenin still doesn't have any pants on.
Yep, haven't found any yet.
But yeah. I know some people like that. They exist in real life. There's some weirdos out there. Oh my god, what's the... Your reach is so bad. We got some more of these, no wait, that's the big animal thing. Nice. There's the animal pen, whatever it's called.
Yeah.
I haven't built that many workbenches. I think I built one, maybe. Then Archers built all the other ones. But it's very nice. Every time I log on, there's something new. And with that new Ashes the Journey system has been updated a little. Yeah. We can save a lot of materials that way. Because we just need one of each, basically. Except for those furnaces, of course. There's some of them where it makes sense to have two.
Well, yeah, but otherwise it takes forever to wait for them to finish everything.
You can process two different things at the same time, like iron in one and bricks in the other, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Those dryers, I think it's the same with those. You can have two of those, and then you can make. I forget what the wood is called, shaped wood or something like that. And then there's
dry wood.
Dry wood, is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Dry wood, and then I think there's something else. Berries, maybe, or something. Dried meat or something like that. But yeah, there's a few of those benches where it makes sense to have a couple of them, but it doesn't make sense that every player has their own of everything. That's completely pointless.
That depends on how close you live together.
That's true. But like this as a main base. Because the little base the little mining base, the little house that you made up there, of course, don't really have to have that much. You just need to be able to process what you mine up there. That's basically all that has. I mean, maybe some food, a little bit, like a campfire, in case you are spending your whole day up there, and stuff like that. Don't really need all the other... You don't need a place to make armors and stuff.
Oh, that doesn't matter.
Doesn't really matter. Get your ass over here, Erica. Can you carry some of this stuff? Okay, that's very heavy. Your stomach hurts.
Then you need to eat something.
Maybe.
Exactly have to eat, but if you willing to die for it.
Maybe Mr. Muscle punched me in the guts. He was going a little crazy over there. Branches and rocks. I think I'm just gonna make a campfire over here. I need to chop more wood. Chopping that wood.
Yeah.
Just hacking and whacking and smacking. Chopping that meat. There's no escape. Come on. You be dead. Okay, so it's just 10 rocks in here. Big fat worm. Huh. That was totally... There was like a big aloe vera plant, but it just gave me plain fibers.
If it's in the middle of other plants, then
Yeah,
it doesn't always hit it.
was,
But if it's
was kind of alone.
okay, then it's pretty good.
It wasn't like red though, like some of them are. Maybe it wasn't like ripe.
Then it's not right yet.
Like this one has like the red tips. Let's try that one.
You need to have that before it's aloe.
There we go. Maybe it wasn't good enough. Ready to be harvested. Okay, this X is gonna break soon. There we go. Let's just get some bark. It's the eyes of innocence.
You are slaughtering children.
No. Nobody saw anything. It's all lies. Oh my god, he swims so slow. All right. Put this in the stash. I think I'm gonna move this one. This what's it called? Casting to. Let's move that over here to the other.
Oh my god. Did not just do that.
Oh, she has some wood, so make sure I get that. I think if we just expand this building to the right here, then we can put the kitchen stuff up on that and then make like a little kitchen area. Yeah, we don't have to. Let's see, where are my girls? This is that's.
Like you want to make a kitchen, there's a stove beds are which you can.
Yeah, so you made
Move.
a new one in there.
Yeah, I just put it somewhere where there was space. So if you want to make an actual kitchen, feel free to move it.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. Might as well make like a platform for it. We can always put up walls if we feel like it.
Yeah.
So let's see, we have the big wheel there. Are there any people in this? So can we move this? Oh, you have to destroy it. There's one guy there. This is empty. Oh, it's empty, okay. Okay, so let's move these death wheels. To the... Oh, I was thinking about moving them over here. There's a lot of space here anyway. It's a nice little slave factory we got going here.
Of course.
One of the big wheels and 3 small wheels. No, 4 small wheels. That's pretty... Oh wait, let me just make sure that I can actually rebuild that. Where the fuck was it I found that? Yeah, then I have it here, but how do I get it? I can't unlock it.
You don't have points for it.
What?
You don't have the points to unlock it, or you don't have the level.
I have both of those, but I don't know, maybe I already have it, but I don't know. The feedback on this, I hate this menu so much. Do you know, is it in construction or?
In your construction hammer. Depending on what it is you want to reconstruct.
Oh, here it is, it's on survival, so we'll go to survival, and then should be here somewhere. Why can't I unlock this?
What are you trying to unlock?
I wanna make a lesser wheel of pain. I might already have it unlocked, but I just wish it would tell me.
You basically have to, because you were able to build those first tier truncheons. You
That's
can
true.
build those up.
I just wish there was a way that the game told me, hey, you already have this one. So yeah, you don't waste time clicking back and forth, because this menu is so bad. Okay, let's equip the hammer and then see. Yeah, that is. Do I have to have the stone on me? Is that on me? I still don't understand that building from the boxes. I haven't cracked that at all. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. I don't get it. Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, there is some weird. I've basically noticed the same thing. It's most of the time it works, but sometimes it and so far it seems to be, at least for me, it's the iron and steel that keep of bug in there that sometimes makes it not work.
Yeah, or just something we are not aware of. Again, it comes down to feedback. Most of these
Really?
things.
Oh my god.
Why is the game not telling me that I already have it? The only way I can see it is that the unlock button is grayed out. That's the only feedback I get. So I don't know if it's because I don't have the materials or the knowledge, or if I already have it. That's what I'm like, yeah, pissed off
What the
about.
fuck?
Squeeze one in here. Nope. Ah, we go. Okay, so all the wheels are... Oh, wait a minute. That looks like crap. Let's try that again.
Like, whenever you're actually trying to avoid combat, everyone and their uncle are trying to get you.
Yeah, it's a rough world out there in the Chimerian world, or whatever it's called. Okay, let's
I'm
just
trying to basically drag back a thrall so I can't fight properly, and I forgot to tell my own follower to resume following, so she's up there wherever fuck I forgot her, and now I'm alone and everyone is out to get me.
Oh my god. Ah, that's not good.
But luckily now I can see your tower, so I am close.
Okay, let's move these NPCs over here. And we need to come up with some names for some of those NPCs.
I tend to like change the first name so that I still know who they were originally.
Yeah, I'm trying to do something kind of like that too, because I kind of regretted that from the old our old game where I just made up the name, and yeah. Then a week later, it's like, what was this? Was this? A brute or a dancer or... Okay, so the idea is to extend or like make a floor. We're gonna connect a floor to this building and then make maybe like, if you follow my middle cursor, my target thing there, then we're probably gonna do like a square or something like out here. I think I'm gonna leave that palm tree. That could be kind of cool. And then we can add some walls later if we want to make it into an actual building. But with the kitchen, if we have those gruel pots in there, it's nice if it's a little bit open. Could also just not put doors in. Maybe make it like in my little my Viking town up there up north. I just didn't put doors in. I just left part of the side wall open, so it was like a big door, I guess you would say. That worked pretty well to give the NPCs a little more room to move.
Yeah, they can get stuck really easily.
Okay, so let's see here. Why am I so fat? Oh, I'm carrying that. I'm carrying a henchman.
They are pretty heavy.
Yes.
Let's just put her on the ground over here.
It's just still it's so funny that you can put a person in your pocket.
Ah, she actually looks a little bit like Honey Bunny.
Ah, nice.
I don't know, she also... Why are they all looking so pissed? I know they're supposed to look like strong and badass, but... don't have to look angry to look cool. You know? But at least she has kind of have blonde hair, or like a blonde brown, light brown.
Yeah.
And I might get back to you. We'll see. Okay, so let's see. This is the sleeping area in there. I think we're gonna make it a separate building. Buddha, the brute. You can come over here and hang out. Well, we're just gonna move these temporarily. If we can. Oops. And then let's see, 1, 2. That makes 2 tile in between. We're gonna delete these. Just put those up to make sure everything is like in the right angle or whatever you call it. Probably gonna move that wheel eventually, so let's just make another row here. Everything doesn't have to be like squared up and fancy.
Nope.
It actually looks a little more fun whenever everything is a little off.
Yeah, it looks more like lived and like alive, kind of.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 4 by 5. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, then let's see. Let's put the fireplace over here. No, wait. I need to think this through. Because the thing is, the fireplace and the gruel pots you need to be able to access from all directions. That's not like a front. Okay, the fireplace is actually not that important. It's more those gruel pots. I think that'll be fine. There we go. Lots of stairs, so the companions don't get stuck. Ah, that's pretty good. And then put the gruel pot in the corner. Oh wait, she's eating. Then I probably, then I can't do it. maybe we can move that that thing you made.
Yep.
The
Everything.
stove.
Almost everything can be moved. There's only a few exceptions.
That big wheel of pain, for example. That, you have to tear that down. But most of the things you can move. Okay, let's put that in the kitchen. Bada bing. Pretty good, pretty good. I don't know what's the front or the back. Yeah. Should be fine. And then there should be room for the gruel in that corner, maybe another gruel in that corner, and then we have those smaller devices will probably might actually need a little more space. Maybe I should take it all the way back, because there are those, the grinder, we want a refrigerator at some point, and then there's the beehive, and the kitchen is a pretty big thing. All in all, with all the
if you put if you put everything remotely related to eating there, then yes.
So let's just expand this a little bit. Boom, boom. What? Oh, it's just being weird. Okay. Oh, let's not forget some stairs. There we go. Around that, and then we're probably gonna put another one. Can I build one of those? Might as well do it right away. Cooking. Nope. What the fuck are they called? Do you remember what that gruel pot is called?
Thrall pot.
Oh, I see it over here actually. Thrall taker. Thrall pot. What? That should be able to make it.
It's in it's a bit confusing. It's in decorations and companions.
Ah. Found it. That looks like shit, but that's fine. Go stand over there. Okay, so let's actually see how we want to do this. Put one there, and then maybe the other one down on the other end.
Ah, she started going home. Of course she did. God damn it.
Something like that. And then there should be room for all the cooking stuff.
Point this reap.
Yeah, I think that'll work. I'm still not happy. should be plenty of room. And maybe we can make this entire corner like stairs. Isn't there like a...
Oh my fucking god.
So people can get in here and eat food, because they come and eat food all the time. Nah, I don't know. I don't know, man. Whoops. Excuse me. Boom. Yeah, something like that. Come on. Open it. Damn it. And somebody needed food over here. Oh, I need some more. Okay. Yeah, something like that. Then we're gonna leave all of this open so the thralls can come and go. Then we have like a little back door here. Yeah, I think this is... I don't know if the roof is gonna be able to... Maybe we can put one of those pillars here. That's gonna work. We'll see. this collapses everything. Hello? The roof is a little weird in this game. A little foggy. No, get your ass up there. Thank you. Oh, it wants it all. Of course it does. Oh yeah, I remember back in the Viking town there was some kind of trick. I think I needed to build walls on the entire building and then build roof on top of the walls, and then I could go back and remove some of the walls afterwards. I think that's how I did it. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, maybe this, like this, the part with the pots here. Maybe we'll just leave that open. So it's like kitchen in the back. What do you call that? Customers in the front. Maybe that's the key. So I don't think I can connect this roof to this roof without building walls there. Oh, maybe I can use those pillars here. Let's try that. Maybe that's enough. But I could do it over there in that corner.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to put a roof on this area with no walls. Like where the thrall pots are. Without like...
the
What?
you want to like make a roof, but without the walls.
Yeah,
I think.
basically. Just so it's easier for the NPCs to get in and out.
Get in and out, yeah.
But yeah, I'm just testing these pillars. I haven't really used those pillars for anything before. So.
They should
But
be okay.
because I was able to put a corner up over here in this corner, but on just one pillar. But now it seems like it's not working here. Like, yeah, right here. Can't really get it to. Oh, what's that? No, that's down. I might have to make some doors, or just leave it open.
You might be able to, if you like build it with a solid wall first, and then take out one wall part.
Yeah, I think that's how I made it with the wood in the last game, where I built like a box, put roof on it, and then pick out some strategic walls as the last thing. Then it And then I could put up like a fence, so it actually look like it's yeah. I know what you mean.
Yeah,
I'm
because
gonna take down
it
this.
doesn't look like it's registering the pillars as anything it doesn't want to build.
Except if it's a corner for some reason. This over here in this corner, that's the only roof I was able to put up on a villa. That corner roof.
That is a bit weird.
But yeah, for now I think I'm just gonna put a roof on the kitchen, I guess you could say. And then just leave the rest open, something like that.
Yeah.
So there's like a back area with roof on it. Let's just delete that. Oh shit! I accidentally clicked through the window. Oopsie. It's not too bad. There you go. The fuck was... She has the crazy eyes.
Who does?
Well, it's just this NPC eating food. Then she's
Okay.
looking to the side, but you know how yeah, some people can turn their eyes like basically into the back of their skulls. It looks fucking creepy.
Yeah.
She does that, but to the side. She looks to the side, and then her eyes just disappears. God damn, that looks creepy.
Eyes, they disappear. Disappeared.
Okay, let's remove these side things. Okay, at least we have a kitchen up and running here. Because we know there's gonna be more stuff coming into this kitchen area, but yeah. At least when you can stand here and cook and not get wet. That's nice.
Yep.
And speaking of, I should eat something. Can't really decide. Or we could just make a lot of doors. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna leave it as is for now. And of course there are all these chests where... Probably should move those in here where it's like a cooking chests, I guess you could say. There you go. Shake that booty. Put them over here. Oh, wait, what? cooking gear. Don't need more of that gruel stuff right now. Let's just put it in here and some spare wood. There we go. Oh, need to make sure people can walk around each other here. Okay, I think that's pretty good. And then if we want, we can extend this, maybe make a little stripper stage. See what's that? That's 1, 2, 3.
I'm gonna jump off at this point, it's getting a bit late.
It is. I'm gonna jump off too soon. I'll just do a little bit more on the tower there. It looks a little.
Just a little bit more.
Just a little bit.
Yeah. Turn. Just gonna finish this one thing. But yep, thanks for the games.
Yeah, thanks for the game.
Too many.
Yeah, take care and I'll
Yeah,
see you both around.
take it easy.
Too. Good night.
Good night.
Night.
Okay, so at least it's the same height. Wait, this one.
Storm incoming.
Oh, let's see if I can finish it. Boom and boom. Yes, there we go. Let's just put a couple of platforms here. I'm gonna change that kitchen later. But we're getting there. I wonder if I die if I jump over there. Oh wait, she has a... I think that's one of Arch's guys. Do I have any... What's your name? Let's take this one. She's kinda hot. Over to my crew here. Oh, I hear the storm. That one is not mine.
The storm is over.
It's coming here. Who's this? Oh, that's one of the other guys. But yeah, Anna, you are gonna... What should we call you? Kinda look like Honey Bunny, but just a little more pissed off. Let's put this over.
Meow.
Oh my god. That gave me a little PTSD right there.
Guess what I got in my camp?
Not the crazy cats. Ah, that was crazy last time. Oh my god, it drove me so fucking insane.
That's why I only have one.
Ah, that's more like it. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's just put these over here in the corner. They can just hang out here. And then we need some clothing for this. Jesus Christ, she has humongous boobies. Let's make a little armor for you. We have a hat. The Singing City Remasters is on sale. I never got around to playing that one. Looked a little, what do you call it, repetitive. Should be this cool Cthulhu game, but you're just doing the same thing over and over and over and over. So, yeah. Guess you could buy it and play for 2 hours and then call it quits. What are we gonna call Anna? She needs a new name. Let's see, my old, like, Imperial... do you remember, what are they called in Star Wars? Is it the Imperial Guard or something? His, like, the red one, his personal guard. I think they're called... I think it's called Imperial Guard or something. I had, like, a couple of snacks that... that was like my Imperial Guard. Oh wait, let's actually check her HP. .605, that's the same as any camera, yeah. And then these two are not that great. Okay, so we're gonna keep those two ones, and then these two can be demoted to guard duty. You know what, let's put these chairs over against the wall here. Boom. Excuse me. Alright, so these two. But yeah, those guards were called, what was it? Because, yeah, they were named after some old Neverwinter characters we had where we were, it was, how do you tell that? We were a bunch of guys that went into the same server and then trolling everyone, you know how it goes. And they were called Trina, Mina, and Dina, and something Christina, and something like that. They had like all the same name with a little variation. So I think my character was called Erica. Let's see. Let's see how she looks. Okay, so you are gonna be Mina. You are going to be Dina. Let's see if that armor's done. Hey Jane, what's up? Hope you are doing great. We're doing alright. We're about to finish the game here in a little while. Just giving some of these new slaves some armor on. And let's give her a weapon. And a bow. Take off that so we can recognize you. And let's see, there was some guy running around without any paints. Where the fuck did she go? Let's just move some of these guys up here. The slave industry is getting strong. It's good to see. Always feels a little nicer when there's actually people in your town. Let's move those chairs a little. I should probably make some I guess you can call this barracks, but yeah, some more barracks. APC barracks. I'm just gonna keep my companions up against this wall here. these are the wankers. We can use those for suicide missions and stuff like that. And then we have the next level, the better ones over here, the high guards. Is that? No, she has pants on. I want a guy running around without pants. I think it was a chick. Where the fuck did she go? Oh yeah, and this one had those truncheons. You know what? You are coming with me. Let's give her a weapon. Any weapon will do. Just so she can at least defend herself. Oh, here she is. Gina. You now have hands. Wow. Pretty nice armor though. That's a heavy poker. Oh, yeah. We'll get to that. Let's empty everything. Wow. And then I think we are good to go. And then I have a couple of stronger NPCs or companions for next time. Hey girl. Where are you going now? She's probably the one that reminds me most of Honey Bunny. Except she doesn't look happy. And she's a builder, so yeah. I'm not gonna take her as my personal love slave yet. I need someone who's yeah, someone who doesn't have a job, I guess you could say. I know it sounds a little fucked up, but someone who can just stay in, be a trad wife, as the kids call it. But yeah, maybe one of these one day.
Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't die.
Oh, did I throw away my... Maybe I just gave it to this new one. Let's move these ones just so they don't get like mixed up with my guys. Mr. Tiny number 2. Oh. Oh. Okay. This is definitely starting to look like a secret laboratory. I love it. And we have all this space for new stuff. And Then we built that tower in the back. That's gonna... that needs to be way higher. But we'll get into that next time. It's pretty easy when the tower's so small. It's pretty easy to just build. Let's see how it looks from far away. Oh, is that your horse? Jesus.
Another horse.
There's a horse here.
Oh, it shouldn't.
Pit.
Which color is it?
It's like a light brown, basically all over.
No, at my base I should have a horse, but not at your base.
Should probably not fuck with it. It's probably arches. Okay. That tower needs to be way taller. Make like a landmark with a big ass fire on top, so you can see it from far away. Maybe like four big campfires, one in each corner or something like that. We'll figure it out. Oh, there was a couple of these things. Let's gather those down here. You, mister. You can stand over here and look at the dancers, and we can move, yeah. So yeah, we gotta make sure everyone can move past everyone, otherwise these NPCs have a tendency to get stuck pretty easily. That's why I'm like doing this move around them. But why? Oh, she's
owe
the...
you much, but I am wasted as a fighter.
What?
I owe you much, but I am waiting. My talents are in the barkeep trade. I
Who's
can
the
keep you
bartender?
and yours happy with drink. And my ears suss out all manner of secrets and gossip.
I know many secrets and much gossip, yeah. Okay, let's leave her in the kitchen for now. And then we'll build a nice bar for you later. All these guys. Hello. Okay, so these are fighters. Put them over here with this guy. So everyone is like grouped together nicely. There we go. I'm pretty happy with our little town here. But yeah. So next time I think we're gonna build that tower up a little more. And then maybe... Oh, tavern. We need to build one of those soon. What the fuck was... Oh, that scared the shit out of me. My torch broke. I thought I was under attack or something. had an idea about making a tavern into, what was it? I think it was 3 things. Like kitchen. Oh, how was it? I remember I was like drawing it on a piece of paper. Because we need a stage for stripping. Oh yeah, stripping stage, bar, and then kitchen. But kind of in the same building, but if you make them like side by side by side, it should kind of work like a, yeah, like a real strip club, I guess you could say, but with a kitchen too. So maybe we just need to extend this building a little bit, and then we'll figure it out. At least we have a bartender now, so that's lovely. Oh yeah, and then there were those stairs up to the altar. We can make that look nicer, for sure. Maybe attach some small apartments up there. What's this? God damn, there's a lot of named ones here. Nice. Yeah. Looking pretty good. Oh, we already got an NPC that's cracking. Oh, she made it. Channel. Don't get stuck now. There we go. Okay, so she can actually make it in and out. In case anyone's wondering, the reason why I'm stalking these chicks is because those NPCs tend to get stuck really easily, and if they get stuck, there's like a timer that starts, and if they haven't like got unstuck and reached their destination within a certain time, they get removed, which sucks. Oh yeah, that would remind me of another thing I need to check out. Where's that document? There it is. Oh wait, I did already write that down. Cool. Because I think there's an enemy, let's call it enemy reset timer. The thing I was complaining about earlier when I was getting my ass kicked. Where when you disengage from combat, or the enemy disengages from combat and runs back to its original spawn point, then it re-heals itself and resets everything. I think I might have seen something about that in the options of the server. So maybe we can just make that higher, you know, so there's nothing more unsatisfying that's having spent 5 minutes try to get someone down, and then they just reset and you have to start over. It's like, what the fuck? Because I understand why they're doing it, yada yada. In the end, it's actually to serve the player, because then you're able to run away. But yeah, maybe we can tweak it a little. I don't know. At least the re-healing, because that's the annoying part, where you run away from the enemy to heal yourself, and then the enemy runs back to the spawn point, and then it has full health. It's like, come on. That's not fair. Or maybe we can make that timer increase that timer. I am gonna steal this. Oh wait, I think I can. I think I can make signs, right? No. Where are signs? Carpenter. So I should have carpenter.
Have a basic carpenter.
I just need to want to make one of those signs. Isn't it decoration? Oh, now nothing's showing up. Oh, it's because I'm searching. I think it was in here. Is it a crafting station? Oh, wait. I think maybe I need to make it in the bin, in a bench actually. This one. No. Artisan table. Yes, artisan table. Okay. Let's make one of those signs. Hello. Okay. Panzerdad. Girls. And there's no doubt. Close enough. Okay. The logistics are getting better and better. I got a bunch of warriors here. I just still need to find an actual, let's just be nice and call it girlfriend. I guess it's kind of like the opposite of an incel, you know, like they are involuntary celibate. This, the one I'm looking for is, what's the opposite of celibate? Involuntary girlfriend. Yeah, I think that's for now. I'll save the rest for later. So next time we're gonna put a few more stories on that tower back there. We're gonna see if we can make Arch's staircase here look a little more badass. And we need to start thinking about maybe a kitchen slash bar slash strip club, something like that. It would be kind of nice, maybe put it down by the water. I don't know. But there's enemies over there. Yeah. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It doesn't really matter in the end. We're just having fun. And it's pretty easy to change things and switch it up. That is one thing I really, really appreciate, that I think it's important not to forget about this game, that how easy it is to just delete like a wall or a house and move it to another place. And that goes for Valheim and that Imperium game too. That is a game changer. It's so nice. Before we started playing these open world games, yeah, I wasn't really used to being able to do that. It makes it so much more fun. Because in all the old games, when you put something on the ground, you really had to put it in the right place or you were fucked. Then you would have to go gather resources all over to build a new one, and yeah, that just wasted a lot of time. Okay, do I have a follower right now? No. Okay. Let's just kill a couple of these guys real quick, and then I think I'm gonna log. Yeah, go get him. Follower leveled up. Perfect. Get your ass back here. Oh, she's stuck. Nope, get off. Can I kick her maybe? No. I guess you guys can just stand around this campfire then. So if I put you up against the wall, the other guys get stuck. You can actually just stay there. And then we have Mina. There you are. That's not working. Oh, that's a little too close. Son of a bitch. Okay. And we can walk behind. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. But yeah, we're gonna end the stream here, guys. Thanks for stopping by, and take care. Have a good evening, night, day, morning, whatever you're having. See you soon, and don't be a dickhead. Bye.